Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, giving it a go. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Short corner taken. Could be dangerous. Messi. Gonzalez. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Rodgers. The England first 11. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Stones. Chalobah. And Bellingham. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Harry Kane waits. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well worked piece of pressing. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. And crossed in the direction of the back post. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And that's a very effective run. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Romero. Tagliafico. On to Messi. Is it the perfect pass? Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Saka. Now with Rodgers. Well, this could really help the cause. Jude Bellingham. Trevor Chalobah. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, this looks useful. Gonzalez! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Great ball over the top. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Messi. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rodgers. On to Saka. Might be a chance here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Getting in there to intercept. Stones. Now with Rodgers. And Bellingham. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Throw in then for Germany. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Lionel Messi. Oh, the threat is there. Can he score? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Sané. Mecha. Oh, fine use of the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. McAllister. Martinez. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Undav. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, read it really well. Martinez. Dennis Undav. Germany pushing forward with options available. Can he deliver? Terrific piece of anticipation. Martinez. Well-timed tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Romero. On to McAllister. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Felix Mecha. Undav. Mecha. Sané has it. And that is offside. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. And a clever piece of defending. Musiala. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Might lead to a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Raum. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can they do it? Splendid block. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jamie Leveling. On to Weerts. And the chance slips away. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. David Raum. Felix Metscher. Jonathan Tah has it. Metscher. Undav. Now with Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. Fernandez. Maybe the ideal pass. Really committed defending. There we have it. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Tagliafico. Sané has it. Kimmich. Tah. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Take it away. Messi. Fernandez. Jamie Leveling. Ball back with Argentina now. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. But the danger averted for now. Sané. And he read it well. Florian Weerts. Nicely weighted ball. Well, read that magnificently.
That really was an important bit of play.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And great work to confuse the defender. Intelligent ball. Intercepted effortlessly. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamie Leveling. Musiala. And he has options available. Oh, might be. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And intercepted it. Jamal Musiala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not troubling the keeper. Fernandez. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. McAllister. He has teammates around him. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Messi. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Felix Mecha. And Germany with the ball again. Opportunity here. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Mecha. And trouble is brewing. Ten minutes to go then. Not quite accurate enough. Sané. Mecha. Denis Undav. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. This looks interesting. And in the right position to read it. And a clear foul. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, very effective play in possession. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Romero. On to Messi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Good wing play. Well, an illegal challenge there. And now it's over. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Mecha. Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany. Cutting his way inside. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pedro Porro. Now with Iglesias. Dani Olmo. Lot to like about that pass. And the ball back with Spain now. Takes aim! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Clever defending. Dani Olmo, threading it. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing productive, really.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Ciao. Now with Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. Wirtz. Mecha. Can they jump ahead? And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And they might forge ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Makes the move to the inside. Takes it on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Ciao. Now with Wirtz. Musiala. Felix Mecha. Showing good situational awareness. Threads it nicely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? David Raum. A very timely interception. Teasing ball in. And that is offside. Jamie Leveling. On to Weerts. An alert intervention. Decent position for Germany to be in. Undav. On to Weerts. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. And so it is. The first half has... So back underway here into the second half. Kukureya. Now with Williams. Can they deliver here? Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. It's a neat move. On to Williams. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedri. Well, that one has promise. Crossed into the penalty area. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Felix Mecha. On to Musiala. Sané. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the ball in behind the defenders. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Raum. Mecha. Promising move from Germany. Jamal Musiala. And he read it well defensively. Read it well. Jamie Leveling. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Nice looking move this. Can he deliver? And taking it away. Good advantage there. And Germany get the throw. Felix Mecha. On to Musiala. Mecha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they set up a chance? On to Musiala. And passing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And he saw the situation developing. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Beautiful pass. And just wide with a header. Sané. That's a nice ball. Must be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Joshua Kimmich. Mecha. Sané has it. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Musiala. Now with Wirtz. Mecha. Now opening things up. Jamie Leveling. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that will be a corner. Taken short. Malik Chow. Now with Musiala. Chow. Jonathan Tah has it. Kimmich. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. That's a lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Denis Undav. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. The final whistle, and it's gone. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, nice ball over the top. A real opening now. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A really good pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lamine Yamal. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ryan Cherki. Nice looking move, this. And it's there for him. Oh, I can't believe what we've just seen. How has he gone and missed that open goal?
Well, that's a really shocking miss. So wasteful.
Danny Olmo. And there to intervene. Flowing here. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And support available. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Superb-looking pass. Dembele. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be onto something. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Good weight on that pass. Deflection, throw in here. Dembele. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, big chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Decent position. Keeper was there to meet it. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pedri. Now with Iglesias. Intelligent threaded pass here. And nothing comes of that attack. Dembele. Oh, good idea. Will it be? Unable to get a body in the way. Struggling to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. Strong but fair tackle. And France pushing forward with options available. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Yamal. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Good piece of closing down. Olise. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nico Williams. And he has options available. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has a go! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Textbook defending inside the box. Yamal. Gavi. On to Williams. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kylian Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, not away properly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice looking pass. Real chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Dembele. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Effective piece of pressing. No more. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Borja Iglesias. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A really good pass. Quadio Kone. Well, successfully cut out. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. Laporte with a block. Aimed towards Mbappe. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no...
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And he read it well. Quadio Kone. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, superb defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. What a brilliant pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Borja Iglesias. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. Played towards the back post. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking ball. Dembele's in the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Olise. Promising move this from France. Could reduce the deficit. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And into the last 20 minutes. And the ball back with France now. Borja Iglesias. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Released it nicely. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Just narrowly off target. Just 15 minutes remaining. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And France with acres of space to attack. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Excellent vision. And the keeper dealing with it. Incisive ball. Sent through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he takes it away. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. Just a matter of thumping it away. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Borja Iglesias. And played to the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, the threat could be there. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Dani Olmo. And it's been given as a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special... And it's over now. A win for Spain. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the... centre of midfield, and the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. That's a useful cross. And support available. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dembele. Could be threatening. Oh, had to intervene. Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good advantage there. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Corner kick forthcoming. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And nicely over the top. Rabiot. Brilliantly blocked. And England pushing forward with options available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's splendid play. Mbappe tries his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Good pressure to win it back. Ibrahima Konate. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Bukayo Saka. A chance to whip it in. The inside route looks promising. And at the far post is Harry Kane. Goes through for the goal kick. Clever defending. Could be dangerous. Chance to equalise. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it away? Dembele. And Bellingham. Teammates available. Rashford. Rashford! And thwarted there following the cross. Oh, useful ball. Given away by Rabiot. Mbappe! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Dan Burn. On to Rodgers. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, the move breaks down. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique. Gives it a go. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And with that, the first... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? And that will be a corner. It's a short one. Gives it a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Short corner favoured. Could pull one back here. Well, go and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Declan Rice. England looking dangerous. Well, closed down straight away.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Perfect tackle. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Theo Hernandez now. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Stones. It's Dan Burn. Declan Rice. Saka. Giving it a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. That's a high-quality pass. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper more than equal to it. Taken short. Decent idea. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, nice ball over the top. He fancies it, and tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kane. Now with Rodgers. He's in with a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Too easy, far too easy. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Kane. And Bellingham. Morgan Rodgers. And possession lost by England. 20 minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Jude Bellingham. Chalobah. And Bellingham. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dembele. Olise. Very quick thinking there. Morgan Rodgers. Now, options are plenty. And a long way out here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Still possibilities. Well, it just petered out. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Stones. On to Saka. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And out of play for a throw-in to France. This looks interesting. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chance for Dembele. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. What a shot from miles out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Advantage played. Can he? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Kane. On to Saka. And there goes the final whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Giving it a go. Rashford! Fernandes. McAllister. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Martinez. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Bukayo Saka. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rashford in the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. And fired against the crossbar. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. McAllister. Always difficult
Big
to
moment
predict.
this.
Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Teasing ball in. Romero. And they keep it moving. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a neat move. Chance here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Dan Burn. And now Stones. Burn. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Pressure is on. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Trying to tee it up. Lionel Messi! A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Rashford. And that is how to block. Messi. Is it the perfect pass? Far from a good pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Morgan Rogers. Nice looking move, this. Martinez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Harry Kane. Dangerous ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. On its way! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. O'Reilly. Declan Rice. Options in the centre. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Bellingham. Lovely weight. Very effective pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Interesting pass. Messi. Lionel Messi! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martinez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. Teams back in position, second half underway. And the ball in behind the defenders. Molina. Lionel Messi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Gonzalez. Super pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Harry Kane. Martinez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Alexis McAllister. And fed forwards. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, needed more precision. Martinez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Harry Kane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Martinez. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? An England corner as they look to get back into this game.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, bad place to lose it. Good-looking move. Surely the equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Good ball over the top. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well read to win possession back. Rodgers. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Well, ball back with England now. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Bellingham. And pressing for the equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Quick break could be on. Can they take advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Will it go in? A good and fair challenge. Messi. Now with Rodgers. Not ideal, losing it there. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Declan Rice. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And it goes into the... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Martinez! Great reflex action from Neuer. Fired over by Messi. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Wirtz. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Really clever pressing. Fancies it. It was on its way in. Jamie Leveling was spot on with that challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Good ball to switch the play. Germany using width to good effect here. That's well blocked. Martinez. Good visualization and execution. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. David Raum. Jamal Musiala. Oh, useful ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. It could be for Sané. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Martinez. Now Romero with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Chow. Jamie Leveling. Leveling. Will he play it in? They want another goal.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
Not the pass he had in mind. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. Dennis Undav. Wirtz. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Messi. Fernandez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And he has options available. Real chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And a short corner, let's see. Leveling. Malik Chow. Playing with patience. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Martinez. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Tah. On to Wirtz. Raum. Can he do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Alexis McAllister. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Good tackle. Tah. Raum. Mecha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Felix Mecha. An alert intervention. And Messi's incisive pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. That is that. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Nahuel Molina. Well, a good tackle. Promising looking ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Trying his luck. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Messi. Well, that one has promise. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Florian Wirtz. Good distribution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Fully committed. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Oh, read it really well. Jamal Musiala. Oh, useful ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Jamal Musiala. Felix Mecha. Undav. Who can he pick out? Sloppy from Sané. Undav. Musiala. Oh, chance! And look at this! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And fed forwards. Still a chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Denis Undav. Good move in the making from Germany. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And that is offside. Leveling. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Musiala. Oh, great defending. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 15 minutes left for play. Jamal Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. Musiala. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And good use of advantage. And in with a real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Through the middle. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Another good-looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Florian Wirtz. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Effective challenge. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And that could be problematic. Good visualization and execution. That's well read defensively. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, if you're wondering about added time, this could be the equaliser. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Really nice ball. Mecha. Is this the moment? Can he find the net? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be just... And it's all over here. Not the desired outcome. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partner...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Decent position for Germany to be in. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Borja Iglesias. On to Williams. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. To get back into the game. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gavi. Good tackle. Excellent run in possession. This looks promising. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte.
Read it really well.
Pedri. Promising move from Germany. Marvellous anticipation. Pedro Porro. And there to intervene. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Effective on the flank. Cross could be useful. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Kimmich. And intercepted it. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner awarded. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the pass deftly cut out. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Looking for the right angle. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Yamal. On to Iglesias. And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Undav. Now with Wirtz. Well read to ease the pressure. Borja Iglesias. On to Williams. Real chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Playing it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Lamine Yamal. Impressive build-up. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Promising looking ball. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Dani Olmo. Yamal playing it through. Oh, look what he's trying. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Well, that was incisive. Dennis Undav. Timely intervention. Superb looking pass. And just has to remain calm. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Jamal Musiala. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Just can't get it past him. And credit due, a good intervention. And quick thinking defensively. Borja Iglesias. On to Pedri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger... Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. David Raum. And in the right position to read it. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Jamal Musiala. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Playing it short. Leroy Sané. David Raum. Can they do it? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Gavi. Now with Iglesias. Oh, read it really well. Sané. Across from Sané. Really good challenge. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Just the challenge that was required. Deniz Undav. Borja Iglesias. On to Williams. Will it be another goal? The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. David Raum. Ciao. Musiala. And there to intervene. Undav. Chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Cucurella. Released it nicely. Florian Wirtz. David Raum. Jamie Leveling. Could be! Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Leroy Sané. The attack showed promise. Danny Olmo. Oh, nice ball. Giving it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Musiala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Cucurella. Gives it a go. Keeper was there to meet it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Deniz Undav. And it's over now. A win for Spain. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
He's in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lot to like about that pass. And a clever piece of defending. Pedri. On to Williams. And he did well to cut it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And look at this! The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. William Saliba. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thoughtful play. Oh, great defending. Williams. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And support available. Kone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gavi. Could be threatening. In behind. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Dembele. And take it away. Mbappe. And that's expert defending. Borja Iglesias. Good through ball. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. It's a corner. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that one has promise. Nico Williams. Danny Olmo with it. And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, that's splendid play. Rabiot! Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. And just wide of the post with a header. Williams. They want another goal. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Olise. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Borja Iglesias. Now with Williams. Pedri. And he saw the situation developing. France looking dangerous here. To level matters! Mbappe. Mbappe! Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Gavi. Now with Williams. Dani Olmo. Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Can he? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Will he play it in? Promising possession this. Could pull one back here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Nico Williams. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Top-class defending. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Borja Iglesias. Oh, great vision. And France have it back now. Mbappe. Can he create an angle? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Borja Iglesias. Dembele. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Throw in for France coming up. Now opening things up. Nico Williams. It's a neat move to square the game. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, how unlucky were France. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance to cross. Oh, great defending. 20 minutes remaining. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, that's splendid play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, managing to beat him. And nothing comes of that attack. Borja Iglesias. Great ball over the top. Really committed defending. Ryan Cherki. Promising move this from France. Takes the shot. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Pedri. It's with Porro. Good distribution. Theo Hernandez. And Spain regaining possession. Can they grab the lead late on? Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And France finding space on the flank. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Mbappe! Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Cucurella. On to Williams. 5 minutes to go. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. On to Konate. Rabiot. It's a weighted pass. Given away by Rabiot. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Distributing it well. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, the post denied him. And the final whistle is sound. Of high profile. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, this looks useful. Thwarted by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick.
What a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rashford. Oh, useful ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, again the woodwork. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Byrne. Now with Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Chalobah. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Takes the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Chalobah. Now with Saka. Can they set up a chance? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And France pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bukayo Saka. Morgan Rogers. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Good work from England to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. England recovering possession well. Impressive build-up. Stones. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Marcus Rashford. Keeper was there to meet it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Smart defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bellingham. And a chance to whip it in here. It comes to nothing in the end. Splendid challenge, that. That's a good-looking ball. Theo Hernandez now. Dembele. Kone. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so there it is. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Might lead to a chance. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, chance perhaps. And an opening. Rashford. On to Rodgers. Marcus Rashford. Well, a touch too heavy there. So a corner here. William Saliba. Cherki. Rodgers. Now with Rashford. Morgan Rodgers. And it's opening up. It was on its way in. Now sending it in. France really struggling to keep the ball. Has a go! Bellingham. Now with Saka. Morgan Rodgers. Saka. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a foul there. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a really good pass. Will it go in? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Dembele. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Declan Rice. Interesting pass. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What a brilliant pass. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And played short. Brilliantly blocked. Really clever pressing. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Olise. Now what can they do from here? What a block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And teammates around him. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Skipping away. Oh, good strike. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The referee has a decision to make. Illegally stopping the attack. Bellingham. Walking a tightrope here. It's a perfect challenge. And a throw in here for France. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Declan Rice. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The referee says that will be all. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Reinders. Read it well. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Really good ball there. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh, they have it again. Weston McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Teasing ball in. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And cleared away.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there. Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Haaland! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, in with a chance! Thwarted by the post.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yildiz. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Semenyo. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Can they chisel open the defence? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Conceição. McKennie! An incredible block. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Jérémy Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Haaland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Thuram. And in with a real chance. Holland. Nice weight on the pass. He's through. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. But he could run onto it here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ryan Cherki. Possession ceded by City. Conceição. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Outrageously good defending. Bremer. And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, good-looking pass. Trying to craft something. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, they were in a decent position too. City pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Thuram. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ryan Cherki. Could catch them on the break. Weston McKennie. And on to Yildiz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Shaping to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. What a magnificent pass. Semenyo. Ryan Cherki. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Antoine Semenyo. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Excellent defending. Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Francisco Conceição. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kelly. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Oh, the threat is there. Big chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. Reinders. Nicely timed tackle. Cherki. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 20 minutes remaining. Kenan Yildiz. Now, options are plenty. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Given away by City. Can he? And how about that for a save? Well, the short corner routine. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he find the angle? Now sliding in field. And that is how to block. Now what can they do from here? Juve struggling to keep possession here. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Off the post and back in play.
Well, Juve did everything but score there. They were so unlucky, but they have to keep believing.
10 minutes to go then. Possession ceded by City here. Advantage played. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And nicely struck. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. McKennie. Juventus have given it away. And in with a real chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's a useful cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Cherki. Good-looking move. Oh, read it really well. Now, who can he play it to? We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Kefren Turam. And now with Boga. Nice looking move this. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And nicely over the top. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he finish? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. And goes for goal! Oh, got everything behind it! Well, they're going for the short one. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. This could level it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And possibilities here. And holds on to it confidently. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that was incisive. Is this the moment? And look at this! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
He might be able to do damage from here. Gabriel. Decent idea. Still trying to make something happen. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rodri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trossard in position. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Takes it on. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on! Oh, reacted so quickly! Now, how about the short corner? And a throw-in. Reinders. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
On to Reinders.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Arsenal have it back. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nicely weighted pass. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Ezzy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Rodri. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Doku. Reinders. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Eze. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Now with Reinders. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent vision. And a really effective... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They keep going. Well, it broke down, alas. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Haaland. Well, he's been ruled offside. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Just straying offside. Rodri. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Good through ball. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. And a short corner, let's see. And still trying to get the shot off. Brilliantly blocked. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it's on! And this will be a penalty. Save, but still a chance. And I think the threat has been averted. Semenyo. Good tackle, taken away. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. Off the post and back in play. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can they create something? Oh, sloppy passing. A good and fair challenge. Haaland. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Really incisive defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Gabriel. Now with Gyökeres. It's with Gabriel. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ryan Cherki. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Martin Ødegaard. Semenyo. Winning it back high up the pitch. Can he deliver? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And played the pass well. And striking it. Oh, it's off the post. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Taken short. That's a good-looking ball. Happy to shoot. Short corner favoured. Is the chance on here? Danger building. Fully committed.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Doku. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes it on. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Maybe dangerous here. It's with Ødegaard. An alert piece of defending. That's a good pass. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Nicely cut out. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Might be a chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now opening things up. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, there goes the final whistle. And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Good weight on that pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, great vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Eze. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Distributing it well. Must be goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Such an ambitious run. And a chance, Ødegaard. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now a decent position. Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, not great defending. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Fabio Silva. It's with Gabriel. Eze. Rice with it. Great defending. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Still seeking space. Well, opting for the short corner. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Girassi. Excellent vision. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Elects to go short. Intelligent ball. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. And swiftly ending that attack. What a commitment to defending. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Ezzy. White. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could catch them on the break. Oh, could be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Ezzy. Just cutting off the supply. Arsenal's free kick here. He has time to play it over. Oh, it's on! They keep plugging away. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent defending. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Girassi. Distributing it well. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Trossard. Declan Rice. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Martin Ødegaard. Trying to tee it up. Rice. Succeeded in winning it back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And support available. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And trying to extend their lead. Can he score? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Martin Ødegaard. It needs an accurate cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, fully stretched! Keen to take it short here. Has time to get the shot off. Good-looking move. On to Saka. Decent idea. Can he finish them off? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Ben White. Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Foiling his opponent completely. Girassi. And in the perfect position to read it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice looking move this. This could finish it. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Oh, top goalkeeping. And that is... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Can they do it? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. That's a lovely ball. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Silva. The cross is on. And an opening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Silva. And teammates around him. Girassi. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the problem not completely solved. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Girassi. Silva. Girassi. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Mecha. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? Fully committed. Strong challenge. Joe Bellingham. And that'll be offside. Just straying offside. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Suarez. Daniel Bragança. Crossing possibilities. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Ryerson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Girassi. Silva. Can he convert? And that's comfortably gathered. Trincao. Borussia, a real opening now. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. It's a neat move. Can he find the right pass? Fancies it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Svensson. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And whipped into the box. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Karim Adeyemi. And Sporting come away with it. Bellingham. Adeyemi. That's a good ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Girassi. Felix Mecha. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Decent looking pass. And good anticipation. Girassi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really important piece of luck. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And take it away. To get back within a goal. Well, fantastic reflex action. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. today. Absolutely dominant. Good through ball. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Inacio. Morita. Sporting using width to good effect. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent vision. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And in the right position to read it. Could be threatening. Will it go in? Well, he stopped them, and this represents a great chance to score. Oh, and very nearly scored.
Yeah, and I thought that was in. So close.
Is it the perfect pass? Mecha. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle...
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Determined defending. And support available. Excellent ball towards the front post. If you're wondering about stoppage, well, that challenge was far from clean. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another. And there goes the final whistle. Well... as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will it be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, a short corner here. Now opening things up. The ball back with Sporting now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jeremy Boga. Trying to open them up. Just straying offside. Conceição. And on to McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Has a go! Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Intelligent ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
It's a neat move. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That goal written all over it.
Well, he keeps going. Can he play it in? Takes the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he give them the lead? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Great ball over the top. This could be the equaliser. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Braganza. Incisive ball. Great defending. And a throw-in for Sporting. And options in the centre. Top-class defending. Very effective pass. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Eyeing an opening.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Fay. Oh, chance! Vigorous defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick break could be on. Kenan Yildiz. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Trincao. He has teammates around him. Braganza. Oh, it might be. It was on its way in. Boga. Well, they have the ball again. Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, nice ball over the top. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Trincao. And he did well to cut it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Teammates in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Fay. And on to Conceição. It is advantage Juve. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Plenty of support here. And the defensive intervention there. McKennie. And on to Conceição. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. What can Sporting do from this position? Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Into the box it goes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? And he's broken free. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Well-timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? An incredible block. Francisco Conceição. Really good interception. Hidemasa Morita. Teammates available. Opportunity here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good distribution. And they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he saw the situation developing. Weston McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Might be a chance to break. He'll take this on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, successfully cut out. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. Bremer. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And blocked for now. Crossing possibilities. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Great ball over the top. Determined defending. He'll have a go here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Fantastic ball. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Through ball from Thuram. Surely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, might be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Federico Gatti. And on to Conceição. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And fed forwards. Oh, a fine block. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And an astute piece of defending. Yildiz. On to Semenyo. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner taken. And possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it's on! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb...
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Semenyo. Rodri. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well read to ease the pressure. They could level it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Going short. Ryan Cherki. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And taking it away. Conceição. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. O'Reilly. Rodri. On to Haaland. Promising looking ball. Offside the decision. Conceição. Now, who can he play it to? And the shot. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Danger still on. Conceição. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Cherki. Haaland. Now opening things up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Yildiz! Showing real defensive commitment.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Kelly. Now with Gatti. Thuram. No, high quality defending. Reinders. And just like that, broken up. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Thuram. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Rodri. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Skipping away. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Semenyo. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And good anticipation. Kefren Thuram. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Takes it on! And a crisp effort, just over the top. Reinders. Oh, he's through here. Intelligent ball. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. That's a nice ball. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Decent-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Takes aim. Terrific save. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that was incisive. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. "20 minutes to go. Nice looking move, this. Semenyo. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Semenyo. Feeding it through. A cheeky chip. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Yildiz. And possibilities here. Not the best clearance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no
Oh,
way.
it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Nicely weighted ball. Conceição. His determination there for all to see.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Given away by City. Kefren Turam. And now with Boga. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Weston McKennie. City have the ball again. And halted in his tracks. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be... So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh yes, what a pass. And good anticipation. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. Oh, good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. And he might be through here. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a neat move. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Cherki. On to Semenyo. Rodri. High quality defending. Threads it nicely. He's in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Offside the decision. Might work out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Danger building. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by City. And possession changing hands. Can they set up a chance? It's looking promising. Could be threatening. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Cherki. A very good tackle. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
There to take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Incisive ball. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Ryan Cherki. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ready to break, perhaps? Can they profit from this? Oh, big moment! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they're going for the short one. Interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Holland. Ryan Cherki. On to Holland. Cherki. Well, the attack petered out. Ryan Cherki. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good-looking move. Now with Gyökeres. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Now with Semenyo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Rodri. On to Holland. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. Rice with it. It's looking promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. Holland. Decent position. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it's opening up. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Ryan Cherki. Skipping past his opponent. And able to get a body in the way. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Declan Rice. Will it happen for them? Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And teammates around him. Good effort here. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Decent idea. Surely. There's the goal. Surely now. That is that. Distributing it well. A good vision there. And the defensive intervention there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Saka. Maybe dangerous here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a short corner here. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's made the run. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat averted. Oh, dangerous challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ben White. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabio Silva. Rioson. Silva. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Eze. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabio Silva. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he keep his composure? Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? Martin Ødegaard. Must be! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Joe Bellingham. Not an especially strong challenge. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Rice. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, to level the match. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Girassi. Fabio Silva. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Beautiful pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Felix Mecha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Trossard. Oh, good idea. And intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Joe Bellingham. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Joe Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Passing it accurately. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Declan Rice. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Now opening things up. Giving it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Declan Rice. White. Rice with it. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rice. Or can they prize them open now? Martin Ødegaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. And should have been so much more incisive. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Oh, defended it well. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Eze. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And possibilities here. Oh, big moment! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A really good pass. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he find the right pass? Bellingham. Mecha. Intercepted effortlessly. Good through ball. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good weight on that pass. Delivering it into the box. Was it a great clearance? Can he level it? And still looking for space. Adeyemi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And given away by Dortmund. Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Still ahead by a goal. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, nice ball over the top. And roaming free here. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. William Saliba. Eze. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Gyökeres. And a brisk run. And taking it away. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And a chance, Ødegaard. And that will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. And he slots it home with confidence. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. And fed forwards. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is, and a Really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Morita. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. And off the post. And given away by Dortmund. Interesting pass. Oh, he's through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. And Sporting with the ball again. Can he keep his composure? Girassi. That's a high-quality pass. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And passing it well. Morita. Trincao. Oh, useful ball. And a fine stop. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Joe Bellingham. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, great play. Waited well. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Silva. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Options in the centre. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's fired over the corner. Girassi. Released it nicely. Felix Mecha. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A really good pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Girassi. And the Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Can he get one back? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good pass. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Nice looking move, this. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Hidemasa Morita. Just the challenge that was required. And that is going to be all for the first half. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Hidemasa Morita. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Good through ball. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarzgelben. Svensson. Felix Mecha. That's a good-looking pass. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Can they open them up? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Sporting looking creative here. Super stop!
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And nicely over the top. Could be threatening. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. That's a high-quality pass. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Daniel Bragança. Oh, he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Promising pass. Felix Mecha. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Suarez. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A lot to like about this sporting move. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
Well, that...
He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. An alert intervention. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ah, danger averted.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Girassi. And fed forwards. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, nicely played. Felix Mecha. And danger averted. Well read. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Silva. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Joe Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, fully stretched. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Fay. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joe Bellingham. And he has options available. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. Must take the lead here. And fine goalkeeping. And with... Ball. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Productive pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Thuram. Now with Kelly. Gatti. Sporting regaining possession. Jeremy Boga. And so it'll be a goal kick. Lovely ball over the top. And taking it away. Must be! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Conceição. Oh, that's splendid play. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Trincao. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, so near, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
And intercepted it. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a poor bit of play.
Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, yes, what a pass. Jeremy Boga. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, the threat is there. Fine cross into the middle. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good ball. And Sporting come away with it. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. Fay. Well, Juventus have it back here. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Boga. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Hidemasa Morita. Top-class defending. McKennie. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Teasing ball in. Really good build-up, but no end product. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And Conceição with space. Oh, could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And caught by the keeper. Yildiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Superb stop. And taken short. Promising possession, this. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Boga. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Not a great pass. Oh, it might be. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Juve struggling to keep possession here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. It's still there for him. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And so it is, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And passing it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Bremer. And he's won the ball. Could catch them on the break. Such an ambitious run. Can they make it count? In position. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Francisco Conceição. Perfect challenge. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Kelly. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And he has options available. Great ball over the top. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Trincao. And the ball back with Juve now. McKennie. And on to Yildiz. Conceição. Given away by Sporting. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Inacio. Daniel Bragança. High pressing and good high pressing. Bremer. Now with McKennie. Boga. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
20 minutes to go in this one. And the through ball. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Bremer. And on to Yildiz. Jeremy Boga. McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Boga. And crossing towards the far post. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kenan Yildiz has eyes for goal. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Searching for the angle. Needs to take great care. Trincao. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kefren Thuram. Will it happen for them? And it's with McKennie. Goes through for the goal kick. Fay. Well-timed tackle. And that's great work to keep it in play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Inacio. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And they need to get tighter. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And there goes the final. About going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And a short corner, let's see. Can they set up a chance? Blocked it brilliantly. Rodri. Oh, could be. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trying to tee it up. Can he? Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Chance here, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, that one has promise. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and collected with considerable ease. Weston McKennie. And cutting it out. Kenan Yildiz. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Now with Kelly. McKennie. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Excellent pass. Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Semenyo. Incisive ball. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Haaland. And City being afforded too much room. McKennie. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Jérémy Doku. Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. Super stop. Kenan Yildiz. And he takes it away. Cherki. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, out of play, under pressure. Haaland. Good effort here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort. Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Electing to shoot. Really vital interception here.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Thuram. Thoughtful play. Now just the tackle that was needed. Cherki. Very effective pass. Now with Yildiz. Good-looking move. Can they produce something? Out of play, City throw. Cherki. Intelligent defending. Now what can they do from here? How do they let that attack come to an end? McKennie. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Doku. On to Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jeremy Boga. Great ball over the top. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Might work out. And just has to remain calm. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Haaland. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. O'Reilly. Cherki. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And holds on to it confidently. Yildiz. Must be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? Will it be? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Bremer. And the defensive intervention there. Holland. Juventus unable to retain possession. Reinders. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's cheeky. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Weston McKennie. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And into the last 20 minutes. And room here for Conceição. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And there's the delivery. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. McKennie. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing good situational awareness. He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jeremy Doku. Excellent vision. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
On to Semenyo. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Can he? Corner for Manchester City. Keen to take it short here. And he's hit it with authority! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Five minutes to go. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Chance with the chip. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Cherki. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he keeps going. Super pass. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus point of view. It's a defeat on match day. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Martin Ødegaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Doku. On to Haaland. And offside it is. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Must take the lead here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Rice. Chance to put them in front. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, useful ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Still trying to make something happen. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Lovely weight. Could it be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Smart defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Takes aim. What a save. Now, how about the short corner? And roaming free here. Not the pass he had in mind. Rodri. And passing it through. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Ezzy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And support available. This looks more than decent. The danger not over. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Maybe dangerous here. And able to close down the shot. And pressing expertly. Doku. Haaland. It's Arsenal's turn now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by City. Victor Gyökeres. Wasteful again in possession. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Haaland. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. Trossard. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Doku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. White. On to Gyökeres. Well, this could really help the cause. Haaland. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a short corner, let's see. And a decent delivery. And there it is, the referee. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Really nice ball. Real chance. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Erling Haaland. Now with Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that'll be offside. Eze. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Reinders. Rodri. Oh, needed more precision.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Victor Gyökeres. Reinders. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. And it's a quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Haaland. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Semenyo. And offside it is. "30 minutes to go then. Now what can they do from here? Big chance! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Reinders. Now Haaland. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. And teammates around him. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Can he put them in front? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Eze. Decent idea. And intercepted it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Arsenal could be onto something. Trossard. Still seeking space. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Semenyo. Holland. Not a great challenge. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, that was a good effort. Just look at his technique, but he's got to hit the target.
William Saliba. Ben White. Trossard. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Plenty of support here. And this will be a penalty. And this could finish it off. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
Just straying offside. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Intelligent ball. Could be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Antoine Semenyo. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gyökeres. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside. Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a weighted pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Promising possession, this. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, danger here. Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. Strong challenge. Declan Rice. Opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Trossard. On to Gyökeres. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Joe Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pressure applied. No, high quality defending. Saka. Superb stop. Short corner it is.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And a fine cross. And a time for cool heads. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Saka. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Fabio Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good pass. He's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gabriel. On to Gyökeres. Chance to play it in. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And he read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the flag does go up offside. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Eze. White. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps. And halted in his tracks. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Eze. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Silva. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Must be! And it's come off the keeper. On a time for composure on the ball. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Oh, chance! Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a shot from some way out, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Rice with it. Now with Saka. Will it happen for them? Rice with it. Is it going to be? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And players waiting in the centre. Can he score? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And given away by Dortmund. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. A very timely interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Eze. And he has options available. Victor Gyökeres. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chance to equalise. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martin Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. He's in! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Mecha. Bellingham. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gyökeres. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. Girassi. Trying to connect. Can he find the net? And that is offside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. White. Passing it around with the seconds ticking away. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Can they set up a chance? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Ryerson. Silva. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Looked promising, but keeper's ball now. Girassi. Well, very effective play in possession. And that is all Borussia Dortmund And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Just couldn't get it through. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Will it go in? And good safe hands. And a blunder by the keeper. Fay giving it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, good idea. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And support available. Karim Adeyemi. A very timely interception. Good through ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Silva. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Adeyemi. Bellingham. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Brilliant pass. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a high-quality pass. Felix Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? This is an excellent run. And look at this. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Individual brilliance. Fancies it. Well, body in the way. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Fabio Silva. Girassi. Decent pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Oh, great vision. Fay. Daniel Bragança. Able to skip past his man. Great defending. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
It might still be problematic. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. He's in behind. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Schlotterbeck. Doing well to keep it. Trincao. Determined defending. Can he play it in? Decent idea, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, nicely cut out. Happy to shoot. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Felix Mecha. Sporting regaining possession. Sporting using width to good effect. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Oh, good idea. Did well to win the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Girassi. Mecha. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And confidently converted. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Intercepted effortlessly. Bellingham. Morita. On to Trincao. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Silva. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabio Silva. Girassi. What can Sporting do from this position? And an opening! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And support available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Good visualization and execution. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Did a good job of cutting it out. Hidemasa Morita. And the shot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good through ball. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Girassi. Delightful pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Joe Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. That's a lovely ball. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But timely defending when it mattered. Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Bellingham. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And fed forwards. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Morita. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Jeremy Boga did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kenan Yildiz. He has teammates around him. Francisco Conceição. He fancies it. And Juventus have been dispossessed. And it's a quality pass. Well, one player you can never afford to take your eyes off, even for a fleeting moment, is Francisco Conceição. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Weston McKennie. And a throw-in for Sporting. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
An alert intervention. Now a decent position. Just couldn't get it through. Kenan Yildiz. And now with Boga. Possession ceded by Juve. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maybe dangerous here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And he has options available. The cross is on. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that will be a penalty. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Plenty of support here. Boga. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Room for Sporting here. So half-time it is. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And the lead beckons. Still doable. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And look at this! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Weston McKennie. And on to Bremer. Kenan Yildiz. Well, they know they need to stop him. McKennie. Kefren Thuram. Now with Conceição. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Weston McKennie. And on to Boga. Yildiz! And easily intercepted. And support available. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Nicely weighted ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He made good progress there. Might lead to a chance. Fancies it. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. Fay. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Cutting his way inside. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, a short corner here. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Lloyd Kelly. McKennie. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Delivered into the area here. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Faye. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Javier Suarez. And that's great work to keep it in play. Yildiz. Oh, useful ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Not the best clearance. Yildiz. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good piece of defending.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trincao. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Morita. Braganza. And the ball back with Juve now. Francisco Conceição. That's a good-looking pass. Great block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he finish them off? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And teammates to play it to. And a really smart stop. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.